Walk in Disney's parks today with Sierra, let's play. We dance and have some fun, our adventure has begun. Spaceship Earth is #1 animal kingdom in the sun. Dining reviews and yummy treats, cruising adventures can't be beat. Exploring stores, treasures found. Drinking water safe and sound. Chatting friends, joy we share. Streaming live from everywhere. Gimbal flips upside down. Figment style, laughter found. Streaming fun for all to see. Disney dreams with Sierra and me. Oh, dance behind the gimbal, spin around. Laughing, jumping off the ground. Spaceship Earth, our favorite ride. Frozen lemonade, cooling inside. Oh, oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. Come along, join the way. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. More adventures on their way. Chatting friends, laughter bright. Disney days, smiles in sight. Cruising seas, parks to roam. Together we feel at home. Oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Adventure waits, come along. Adventure waits, sing this song. Adventure waits, join the fun. Adventure waits, join the fun. Here and somewhere in the parks, with cruise and theme park guide. Adventures are fun, we never say goodbye. Somewhere in the parks, with cruise and theme park guide. Adventures are fun, we never say goodbye. We never say goodbye. We never say goodbye. We never say goodbye. We say see you real soon.
So thank you all and have a good night. And today was awesome, and I'll see you real soon. Oh, you're looking here? It's gonna be like more. Good morning. Welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Today I am your Disney villain. I am your evil queen, where we're going to hang out in the Magic Kingdom, and we're gonna go recognize all villains today. Happy Valentine's Day to the rest of everyone. I am Sierra, your evil queen, and we will be streaming the Magic Kingdom today. So excited. This is my first time back to the East Coast Magic Kingdom because just a few weeks ago we were out in Disneyland. So it's gonna be an interesting day back because sorry, I'm just used to Disneyland, y'all. Like I'm kind of programmed for Disneyland. So we got to get back into the Magic Kingdom stuff. Let me get my chat fixed here. There we go. Welcome in. I am Lyle. So good to see you. Disney Queen 45 Tina, good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. Nick from ear to there, welcome in. Good to see you. Timothy, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Mr. Jim Wilson, good to see you. Good morning. And CJL, good morning. So good to see you. I am uber excited to be back. It's time for me to come back to my original park, the park where it started it all for me, and get things underway. Brittany W, welcome in. So good to see you. And everybody, if you're just seeing, it's Figment82. That is my best buddy here on the stream. He is my chatbot that I created just to help us with some things here. So good to see you. And as always, we'll be doing a little fundraiser for the channel. If we get 5 super chats, I'm gonna dance like the evil queen today. And I have a brand new Easter egg for that. I created kind of a new part of that video. So welcome in, guys, and welcome in Angie C. So good to see you. I know I started a little bit early today. I'm one of those early people most of the time. The weather's a little chilly today. Wind's not too bad, but we're getting ready for our debarkation process here in a second. Trying to make sure everything will connect. That's the challenge of not going live as much. I had to take a little break. I was under the weather from traveling. You guys know how that is. And there's the weather right there for you guys. Like I said, it is a little chilly, but it's gonna warm up and be a beautiful day. Thank you from Nick, ear to their travel, for the super chat. Thank you so much. We got $10 super chat. Only 4 more to go until you see moi dance like the evil queen. Yeah, so we're gonna be walking around the park looking for all things villains, but doing our normal stuff, riding some good rides. I do have the chest mount and the action camera for Tron and Space. If we get an opportunity to ride, I would love to do that. Back when I was at Disneyland, I think it was like day 2 of 3. It was raining, so I just kept the action camera on like half the day because my Pocket 3 camera just don't really need to be in the weather. And it actually, the video quality actually is pretty good. Audio quality was good. The only difference today is I switched from Verizon to T-Mobile on my secondary phone, so that may affect the stream just a little bit. And then see, as you can, let me zoom out. I was zooming in so you guys could see some good stuff here. Alright, as you can see, I'm on a crowded boat. And we are on the Joe Fowler. Joe Fowler was an Imagineer who built Disneyland, and the name of the Joe Fowler was also the original Walt Disney World steam riverboat.
Thank you for sailing with us.
before we got the Liberty Bell, which was the Richard F. Irvine for a little while. Iris, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Let us know if you have any questions, and good to see you if you're here. Jim Wilson says, Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I just want to do something fun and different. And I know they say yesterday is like Valentine's Day, but for us it's going to be today. Jim Wilson says, all hail Queen Sierra. Yes, today I am the queen. Brittany says, what's up, Figgy-bot? So on another channel, Brittany is referred to the Brit-bot. But Figgy, I don't know, I think you could probably perform better than Figgy-bot. But Figgy-bot is awesome. Happy Valentine's Day. Nick says, looking to stay up to date with all the things Disney, Universal, and cruising. Newsletter. Yeah, our good friend Nick and Shannon Jenkins, Ear There Travel. A good friend of mine who has been around this channel ever since its beginning. You know, he does book vacations for you guys, so be sure to check out his links throughout the day if you want to get some help booking a trip. That's one thing I haven't done yet here at Magic Kingdom since they put the train in reverse. I might do that today. I had so much fun riding the Disneyland Railroad. I can't say it's one of my top attractions because Haunted Mansion was absolutely like over the top, the absolute best. But I have worked in lots of theme parks with Central Railroads, kind of like Disney World and Disneyland. Thank you for the $10 super chat again, Nick. Joe Brim says, hey Joel, welcome in. Joel Brim says, about to make landfall. Yes, we have successfully crossed the Seven Seas Lagoon. You know, a lot of times I ride the monorail, but when we're on stream, there's only one option in my book. Jim Wilson says BritBot is the best bot created. She can cut and paste faster than anyone known world. She can money conversations in under 10 seconds, and it is fluent in 6 million forms of communication. True story. She definitely has her hotkeys down pat. But hello and welcome. I am Sierra, your evil queen, and let's go ahead and go into the Magic Kingdom. I just got back from Disneyland a couple weeks ago. Oh my God, that place is something else. I guess you are from New Orleans or you like New Orleans. It's a perfect place to be because New Orleans Square is my favorite part of the park.
Are trying to get as much as we can. Have a great day.
You too. Love Disneyland and New Orleans Square.
Because I wanted to try to catch on.
Can't ride the Mark Twain today, and I can't enjoy the Columbia. Let's do the pass holder line. Looks a little shorter. Park is already super busy. I should have got here at 8. Well, I should have started the stream at 8. It's just going to be one of those days that we just have to be patient. I'm just happy to be back at the Magic Kingdom. Andy Radu says, evil queen, I would be more like the beautiful queen. But yes, I am Sierra, and today I'm your evil queen, and happy Valentine's Day to you all. I'm gonna try to see, I magically want to do the pass holder line, because now that I'm back at Disney World, I'm a pass holder. Disneyland, I had to do the non-pass holder stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a great weather day here at Magic Kingdom. I think the Northeast is out of school for the week. And you know, it certainly beats that 100-degree weather, that crazy humidity and that everyday rain in the summertime. So in the last few weeks, I mean the last few years since 9/11, I mean not 9/11, COVID, we've definitely seen a shift in Walt Disney World attendance. Less in the summertime and more in the, you know, the better weather days, because it is certainly hot and humid at Disney World.
All right, guys, I'm just gonna call my friend around.
Thank you. And we are in the Magic Kingdom. Welcome, guys. We are at the Main Street train station. Dapper Dans are at 9, so I think that might be our first thing. We've got 9 minutes, that's perfect. Let's go to the barbershop and wait for our favorite guys. All right. I Heart Disney, welcome in. And if you guys want to see some amazing art, be sure to check out Art by Nemad on Instagram. He makes some amazing canvas paintings, and have one in my house. Good friend of the channel. Mods, if you want to drop Art by Nemad. And then I have to, but yeah, we're just gonna come over here and hang out and wait for our friends at the barbershop. It's gonna be like just a few minutes, but you just enjoy our views here. So if you want to go get a castle view, let's get a castle view in, guys. Gotta see it again. This is my first time seeing it since I saw the Sleeping Beauty castle. There we go. So I haven't been here since they started painting the castle. From here, I don't see a huge difference. I think they're doing the back probably first, because actually I see the top, like little steeple things, like they're gray now. Just on one though. All aboard with Blake, welcome in. We got some Disney transportation on its way through here, so we've got to get out of the street here just for a minute. Definitely a different experience for myself with the castle. But I'm just at the point where I don't think bigger is always better. I'm not saying Magic Cinderella Castle is better than Sleeping Beauty Castle. Not even close am I comparing them. You definitely have more to look at here, but it looks like the Dans are going to be riding the horse out today, so. This is the Cinderella Castle, Andy. It's amazing. It's a good castle. It's amazing. We have the better fireworks show. Happily Ever After is hands down. Like, there's probably not a better fireworks show in the world that I know about. So Andy, you can walk through the underside of the castle. You have to go up on the second level and you can walk through. But usually there's shows and they block it off. But you can't just go in the castle itself. You just go under it, like in the little drawbridge thing. There's nothing to really see in there. Like Beauty and the Beast castle, you have like a little thing you walk through. It's much different. There's no, I mean, at Disneyland, the castle's kind of like an attraction. Here, it is it's just a structure. The biggest use for Cinderella Castle is the Friendship Fair shows on the stage and nighttime shows. So it's quite of a different experience. Let me go over and check. Steven Singleton, welcome in. Volume low, heard. Let me go turn the volume up on my OBS at home. I'm just gonna connect to my home computer stuff here with the controller. So you guys should be able to hear me much better. I'm going to take it down to about 8. All right. If you guys can just let me know if you can hear me much better now, that would be super awesome. But all right, so that's probably better because then you can hear the background a little bit better. If it's too loud, guys, I can turn it down. If you're just like just let me know. I can adjust the volume. But we're just waiting on the Dapper Dans. Okay, cool. Yeah, somehow my volume on my home computer got turned down a little bit. Because all my levels here in the park are good. Here we go, guys. Enjoy the Dapper Dans.
Good morning. While the sun's Nothing like a beautiful welcome to this wonderful day, everybody. We are the Dapper Dans. That's right. Thank you so much. I look forward to checking the mail later. Hey,
So,
over here in the Tron. That's right, in Town Square.
so we're gonna wait for them to make their round.
We got the Dapper Dans out.
And you know, my first day back here, I cannot wait to go ride the PeopleMover. Let's kind of get into it. Let's block the sun a little bit. All right, let's. Guys, if you're new here, be sure to hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to like the stream. Hello, Josh.
Beautiful day.
Yeah. I just got back from Disneyland, so like, it's my first time back. Elliot, thank you so much for subscribing.
Sweet cookie.
If she ever comes back to stay, there's gonna be another brand new day. Walking with my baby down by the San Francisco Bay. Walking with my baby. San Francisco Bay. San Francisco Bay.
Thanks, everybody, and good morning. Hi there. We are the Dapper Dans. That's right. We're the
We never really get to see them on the trolley, so that's super cool. A lot of times they're just singing in the street.
with the horse up front. His name's Cal. He's leading the way as we approach Cinderella Castle. And we've got another great song in store for everybody.
I'm just gonna cue in my ride times here. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's also Saturday. That's also Saturday. Yeah,
Tron is on 60, guys. That's probably gonna be our best time all day. Do you guys want to do a Tron? Or you wanna ride other rides? See, I'm sad because I can't ride a riverboat. I can't do Buzz. I can't ride Big Thunder Mountain. We have a lot of interesting, exciting stuff coming to the Magic Kingdom. Welcome, Elliot, and thank you for subscribing to the channel. And guys, we are a part of the DSN. It's called the Disney Streamer Network. There's some great channels out there, and you can find us all pretty much anytime the parks are open. But we have people streaming at Disneyland Paris all the way to Disneyland, so pretty much 24 hours a day there's some kind of stream going on there. So check it out at dsn.disneystreams.com. You can also check out my friends of the channel, and I want to highlight, I just added a new one, Barry Place 28. He was super kind to me. We hung out and streamed together a little bit, had an amazing day while I was at Disneyland, and great hospitality and a great streamer out there at Disneyland. So I added him to the friends of the channel, so check out Barry Place 28. Let's do a people mover. A lot of times I make symbolic moves coming back to a park. And this is going to be one of them. But let's talk about villains of the People Mover. All right, we've got Zurg. Morning. We've got like space asteroids. We have Evil Queen for the castle. So honestly, we got all the Tomorrowland and Cinderella castle villains.
Inside your car. Please supervise the other beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety,
One.
Right. Please should watch your steps. Have a good day.
Yes.
and other appendages
Oh, thanks. It's in.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then
Yeah, happy birthday to Grace.
for your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Yes, Stephen, I hope Grace has a great day. Great birthday.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders.
Yep, those singers were the finest barbershop quartet in the land.
Your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
K-pop Demon Hunters, here they come.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Hello, Toops, welcome in. Yes, the Haunted Mansion is under construction on the outside. So it looks like a greenhouse. It's got a bunch of green on the side. Pretty much you can't really see much around Haunted Mansion. Guys, watch out for a Tron for me, because I really want to do Tron today. I want to bring you guys with me with the chest mount.
Thank you, Mr. Morrow.
I'm
Mr.
thinking
Tom Morrow, please contact
it's
Mr.
60
Jones
minutes.
at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
We might be able to do it now early, because lightning lanes will be a little lighter. later on today, I think lightning lanes will be more heavier. Andy, anytime that I'm not getting as much cellular signal, you're going to see low data. That is just warning you that the stream may lag at some point, but it might not.
Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
I think it's time to go ride Tron, guys. Do you guys want to go ride Tron? There's a little bit of a wait. We don't have a ton of people watch them. So I think that right now is a good time for me to get in there and make it happen. So let's go ride Tron Light Cycle Run. We're going to ride the back, of course. We're not going to do the bikes. I don't know if I can fit in the bike. I would do the bike with the chest mount, but I think it's better to do the back car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service.
So guys, thank you for watching. Be sure to hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new.
Until they open automatically.
So good to see everybody.
Platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Pick up a couple new subscribers today so far.
And other appendages away from the doors.
Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging with us.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and teeth and other appendages away from the doors.
All right, so let's go ride Tron Light Cycle Run. Once we get to the lockers, I will have to change cameras. If Space Mountain is on a decent amount of time, we'll ride that too.
inside your car. And please supervise your movements. Stay clear of the cars. And open windows automatically. Enjoy Walt Disney.
This will be my very first time riding Tron on the stream, and it will actually be my first time riding Tron in the standby lane. I'm a Disney World local, so I ride it a million times in the virtual queue. I know how to work the system and get on it whenever I want. And then because of the new single and multi lightning pass lane thing, lightning lanes are harder to buy because they sell out faster. Before we head over to Tron, I cannot wait to go on a new mission. And I have already been practicing over at Disneyland. So this is going to be a hard one too. It's going to be hard to get Galactic Hero in this one. It's going to take us a little while, and I'm going to share my journey with you guys because I'm not going to be a Galactic Hero anymore. But we've got to practice and train and go on our space missions until I do. But yeah, we'll do Tron, and if Space Mountain line is good, I'll just keep the camera on. If not, we'll switch cameras and go do Fantasyland.
I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway of time.
But this is Tron Light Cycle Run. The original ride was built in Tokyo. Just because, Japan is known for its technology, and Disney felt like they had to step up their game a little bit. And the ride was so good and so successful that they decided to bring it here to Magic Kingdom. Nick from Ida there not too long. Yeah, not too long. Nick says not too long until Buzz and Big Thunder opens. You guys, Big Thunder Mountain is going to be amazing. Like it's incredible. The metal track makes a huge difference. And of course, Disneyland's got the metal track years ago, but they just had a new refurbishment. So Big Thunder out there was running really, really, really good. And then Big Thunder here at Magic Kingdom is also the first roller coaster that I've ever ridden in my entire life. Super cool stuff. So let's get in here and knock out Tron before it gets too crazy. 60 minutes, I think we can do it in 45. As long as the lightning lanes don't flood us. I will warn you guys, this ride is very short. It's about 1 minute. So you wait 1 hour to ride 1 minute, but it's a good ride. And that's the whole thing about Walt Disney World. We got space for new stuff. We got plenty of space for new stuff. So luckily I don't have to leave you guys in the locker. I just put my phones in my pocket and just have to put my phones in the. And that's why I'm riding the back, because the little compartment for the bike, there's only place for one phone. I've got two. so this is going to be a little bit of a haul. But let's do it. Jacob, welcome in, Jacob. Hope you're doing well. Jacob, I don't plan on meeting any characters today. I just want to let you know that. I don't have any on the schedule. Yes, we have Zootopia. It's kind of a theater show inside the Tree of Life. You can go back on my last Animal Kingdom stream and you can see I live streamed it. Andy says it wasn't great after Walt Disney died. He came up with the idea for Epcot. Yes and no. Epcot was always supposed to be the centerpiece of Walt Disney World and the core of everything they do. But his park plans were a little ambitious. And especially in its time, it was not super possible to implement. And so the Imagineers went to work and came up with a permanent world fair with a future world. So they used his ideas to create more of a perfect theme park. And if you've ever been to Epcot, you know it's a really awesome place.
You see how quick. Oh, it does this all in there too.
Oh, I know. I'm saying how many times we see y'all.
Yes, we have Soarin' around the world at Epcot.
Are we missing anybody?
Hey, one.
Hello, Patrick Julian. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. We're gonna ride Tron Light Cycle Run. 9:26 is when we entered the line. I am gonna have to switch cameras once we get into the lockers. And yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait in line for a little while for this one. But I'm really excited. I haven't ridden it in a while. And we haven't ridden it on the stream ever. It's because you have to have special equipment to stream this one. And we are fully equipped now.
Hey, Parker. Okay, it's probably the only time I'll see you today.
We can take a picture at the castle later. You just gotta tell me when and I'll meet you.
If I make it work, I'll let you know.
Guys, be sure to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And certainly drop a line in the chat and say hello. We'd love to hear from you.
They would have us go all the way down to that wall.
Andy says, Candace, I always wanted a job to where I could dress wear a costume and head into an amusement park. I worked at Six Flags and I also worked at Disney World for less than a year, but not inside the parks. I certainly did not wear a costume. So yeah, it's going to be much more aesthetically pleasing once we get through these lanes. Whistle while you work, Melissa and Paul. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Everybody, be sure to check out my friends, Whistle While You Work, Melissa. There's some good friends who make amazing content. They don't really do live streams, but they do create some really, really good content. And go check them out. Mods, if you can drop their link for me, be amazing. Andy, I don't think there's anybody in here that worked in characters. I knew people a long time ago when I was young and when I was working at Six Flags, but that might be something you'd have to research outside of the stream there. One time I dressed up as Barney. I wore a Barney suit to a birthday party. Like a real, you have to rent it, and it's kind of a big deal suit. David T, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna fight this Tron line today because I think 60 minutes is about the best it's gonna get. And it looks like I didn't stream for a while, so we reset our algorithm. Hopefully we can get this thing rocking in a little bit. So I have just refreshed Bella Box. Hope good. Sound just gets out of whack. It's the price you pay for network bonding. Cool. Awesome. So we lost sound just for a minute. So when I've got multiple networks distributing the data and it's just kind of a mess all over the place, sometimes one of those networks can pause and get our data out of line, get our audio out of line. So if that ever the case, just let me know. Don't leave, just let me know, and then we get everything back to normal. Pretty chill stream today. It looks like YouTube's not pushing the video out. So if you do me a favor, just watch a little longer today. Hang out, leave the stream on. Help me get this watch time average up, and then we'll get the stream pushed out to more people. Andy says Tron looks fun. Tron is a very fun ride. It's very, very energetic and exciting. It's very short.
It's our medical device. I got you.
And you really need to ride it at night to get the full experience, because this roof turns blue.
It's only gonna get longer.
It's picking up. I'm gonna say it's picking up the pace.
It's not wrong. Not so much.
I think we're on our final row here, but I think we go through another little aisle of swapping. But yeah, if you're just joining us, be sure to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. We are getting ready to ride Tron for the very first time on the stream on my channels here, so it's really exciting.
Yes, you're protected.
The wait time said 60 minutes for Tron, and
Step back in.
we're like 10 or 11 minutes in. So I would say that full 60 minutes is probably going to be the case.
It's kind of like
lost data, so I've got to exit the line. Guys, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to figure this out. I did switch over to T-Mobile from Verizon, and somehow Wi-Fi is not snapping in either right now. So we're gonna keep going. I am the evil queen, and right now I am being super evil. Yeah, so sorry guys, once we get in a data cloud, where we're not getting the data we need, things get a little wacky. Unfortunately, we can't ride Tron at the moment. I'm not getting the data that I need. It probably would be fine once we went inside, but I am the evil queen. So I did bring the chest camera. I don't look like we're going to use it too much today. So I'm just going to go try to do poo. If you guys could check on Dapper Dans and Casey's Corner Piano. I think that might be the direction I should go, is Casey's Corner. Yeah, I mean, Verizon certainly isn't, I mean, T-Mobile certainly isn't the network I prefer, but once we upgrade the phone to an iPhone 17, it's gonna be a lot better. But welcome, guys. It's the price you pay for tech. The price you pay for tech. We should be fine. We probably would have been fine once we got in there. But yeah, waiting 60 minutes on a live stream is not ideal for me. So sometimes I can squeeze in 30 minutes out of 40 minutes. But that's a hard 60 minutes. That line is not super efficient, so let me go to a refreshment station here. But the problem is the iPhone keeps randomly connecting and disconnecting Wi-Fi. I can't control that once the stream starts. I mean, I can reset it. Let's try to do that. If I just put you guys on a quick pause, I'm gonna reset my hotspot. That should work. You guys have to go on a pause because my camera will drop. Let me just go ahead and sit here and we'll get that done. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, it looks like we are all right, so we got Wi-Fi back. I actually found a really cool trick to do that. We'd still lose video, but to get Wi-Fi back, it's much easier than much easier than I expected. I didn't have to fully disconnect. I just had to flash the hotspot basically. So yeah, we're gonna try to get on Winnie the Pooh, you know. So if you look at Winnie the Pooh from right here, you can see Toad Hall. It's built just like Toad Hall. And this is the last little bit of Toad Hall that's left from Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. So they had the character meet and greet here, and it looks like we've got at least 45-60 minutes. Parks are busy today, guys. It is busy. 45 for Pooh. I mean, that's pretty much the best we'll get, but we'll go do Ariel. I'm almost ready to go to Epcot, y'all. Who wants to go to Epcot? For me, it's just like I know Lightning Lane Premier Pass sold out today. We're gonna go do. I think I'm gonna go do Ariel. I want to do Haunted Mansion today. We probably do Pirates. We have to improvise to the tier 2 attractions. Well, not necessarily tier 2 in quality, but tier 2 in popularity. We can't ride our Trons and our big Seven Dwarfs Mine Trains. We might not even get on Tiana's today, but we can try. I don't need to switch cameras for Tiana's because you actually don't get that wet on the Walt Disney World version. But yeah, check out my friend Nick and Shannon Jenkins' Ear There Travel. Also check out Art My Nemad, wonderful artist and wonderful travel planner, former cast member. But Art Now Nemad's the official artist of the channel, and Nick is our official travel planner of the channel. So what he does is absolutely free. So if you're booking a trip, but you like to do all the work, that's okay, because you can just tell Nick everything you need. He enters it in, you don't have to deal with it. And there's a lot of things he knows about that you don't. I'm not saying you don't know, but even Nick knows more than I do, and I'm here all the time. I mean, I know where everything in the park is, but I don't know what all the travel deals and what Disney's policies are. 20 minutes. All right. Looks like we lost Wi-Fi again. That's not really gonna work. Thank you for this $2.
Again, when you kids under the age of 7, they must be occupied with someone at least 14 years old. Please make sure to follow all of this. Keep rates up down to the moment. Have a good time.
I mean, yeah, this is not 20 minutes. Yeah, once I get the new iPhone, I think we're gonna be better. Having this Android on T-Mobile just isn't ideal for me and us. But I think once we put the iPhone on T-Mobile, we'll be better. And then if not, I'll wait some time and I'll let Verizon give me money to switch. So I do know the Hidden Mickey and the Rock over here, you can only see it in November. The Hidden Mickey I know of, you can only see it like November 19th at like 4 p.m. Andy, you're talking, Andy says, Michael Eisner used to come on the start of this, for the start of Disney shows, and what he's talking about is The Wonderful World of Disney on ABC on Sunday nights. Eisner would not only like start the movie off, but there would be times where there would be scenes, and it was just like Walt Disney did that too. It's pretty much how Walt Disney explained Disneyland. I'd love to see that come back. Yeah, but I think November 19th around 1 to 4 p.m. sometime.
If you're not coming in through our regular line, your rates are met that line. It's going to be between 20 and 25 minutes. I repeat, if you're not coming in through our regular line, your rates at that line is going to be between 20 and 25 minutes. Please make sure that you stick with your party to get anyone in the wheelchair, scooter, or walker.
This one's going to probably lag a little bit.
Make sure to finish the whole thing on the line. We do have traffic that's around the area to correct anything. Once you get close to the line, you'll notice our clamshells can fit between 3 and 4 guests. If you have any kids under the age of 7, they must be accompanied occupied with someone at least 14 years old. Please make sure to follow all this. You can wait up down to the hour.
Andy, Michael Eisner's still alive, and he has a lot of influence on the Disney board of directors. You can go out there and see a lot of his interviews. He does a lot of interviewing, and the greatest CEO of the modern Walt Disney World time. But you know, Walt was never CEO. It was Roy. Walt owned a separate company than the Walt Disney Company. It was the Wed Enterprises, which ended up being Imagineering. So Walt and Roy co-owned Disney. But Walt owned Imagineering, which is what Enterprise is. So Walt was never CEO. It was Roy. Of course, it makes a lot of sense because he was the money guy. David T says here at Kings Island, a year after being friends with Sally Brown and Peppermint Patty, Kelsey became a very close friend of Snoopy, even closer than Charlie Brown. Oh, he's back. He was missing for a long time. Jared Journeys, welcome in. So good to see you. Everybody, later on today, I want you guys to check out Jared Journeys. He's going to be streaming, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're going to be streaming at Universal Hollywood today, I believe. He does some amazing streams over there at Universal. It's totally different from Universal Orlando, so be sure to check him out. Yeah, Scuttle's back. So we didn't get to ride this at California Adventure when we were there. I mean, I just kind of went in and rode Cars and Tower Mission Breakout. And then I rode Scully and Mike and Scully to the rescue. Mike and Sully to the rescue because that ride was going away forever. Let's get this guy zoomed back out. Nick says when Eisner left in 2005, the cost of Magic Kingdom was around $60 per day. So Eisner believed he was not the guy, and he still says that today. He said this last week. He said that if he was still in charge of the parks, you know, there'd be a lot more all-inclusive stuff, like the lightning lanes and the transportation and all that stuff. And I could justify the cost of today's Disney World if all that was included. I actually prefer it when there's no skip the line service, because during COVID, the lines moved so quickly. I know the parks were less busy at the time, but the line moved so quickly that, like, you could get through there. And if you've ever been in a line at Disney and you had no lightning lane and you see all the lightning lanes going by, you see how many people go in front of you. So you kind of understand what I'm talking about there. So I think no lightning lanes would certainly benefit everybody, except for the Walt Disney Company. Our Little Mermaid ride's better, Jared, but it's not a lot better. It's very similar. Brittany W., welcome back. Thank you so much. I'm running into some trouble today, y'all. I normally keep about a minute.
is renewed from soul. The way he can play the names on the screen, the drum rocking out the blackfish. He sings the strength and the strife, they know where it's at. I know that love is blood. Under the sea, under the sea.
What is to them happily ever after is the happily ever after. Ursula will help us. Yes. See for yourself. Of the Caspian Sea. That brings us blossoms. I have moved in the past, I didn't nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me well a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light and made a switch. Dreamers, poor unfortunate souls,
What's this? You've come to a stop.
Alright, we are back, guys. That was Little Mermaid. Sorry. So we're dealing with a lag today. I switched, and while I don't know that the network is the total issue. I do gotta figure, so we're gonna have lag today. The audio is gonna be decoupled. mean, at this point, the stream is not like super kicking. We're having network issues today. All right. Sorry, guys. Everything was kind of working. Actually, if I can put you guys on pause, we're gonna switch hotspots. I'm gonna find a place to pause the stream, and I'm just gonna have to make a couple adjustments. All right, so we are back. The problem is, it cost me $900 to switch back to Verizon. So I don't completely think that my setup is bad. It's just some adjustments have to be made, like always. But we're back. And so I decided to make an executive decision, because I am the executive director and the chief executive officer of this channel, to hang out around Main Street a little bit. We can't do the indoor rides. So we're probably gonna go to a Casey's Corner. Pianist. I mean, we could go to Epcot. But good to see Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower is the newest member of the Disney Streamer Network, guys. You can watch his live streams on DSN at dsn.disneystreams.com. You can also subscribe to Tonio Tower directly. And so they drained the moat.
Hey, happy anniversary.
They drained the moat. So they've got a friendship fair either happening or about to happen. And we're gonna go do that. Hey, I mean, it happens. Like, guys talk about how good Verizon is, especially in the parks. And I will switch back to Verizon when I can. We may have to go down to a it's not ideal for me to do. I could pull the gimbal out. Pull the gimbal out, run Wi-Fi. Enjoy our friend's Cavalcade, guys. follow these guys right down Main Street. Hello, Colin. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I love coming here.
So we're just going to stick to the safe areas, I believe. We're gonna make our way over to Casey's Corner. Lots of lagging today. And it's not necessarily T-Mobile's fault. There's a couple things I need to figure out. And you know me, I always do. You know I wave at all the characters. You guys don't see that, but you know, it's always good to give them a warm welcome. Yeah, so some things are not going 100% the way we want. But, life is good and it's good. It's all good. I'm gonna kind of chill here for a second. Give myself a second to just calm down and regroup. Welcome in, so good to see you. Well guys, I think we're gonna keep this short today. We're having technical problems and I think it would be better for me to sign off and work on fixing them right now. I want to thank you guys for showing up as you always do. Thank you so much to the mods and just everybody. I just need to make some improvements on some changes that I made, and then we'll get back to streaming next week. So thank you guys so much, and to infinity and beyond. And I'll see you real soon.